Hopefully this is better. How is everyone doing today? Also remember, you guys are over here and my camera is over here. So if I look over in this direction and talk to you all, this is why. Oh my goodness. Also, this song is perfect and it just came up on shuffle. I just shuffled my stream playlist and this came up. So let's switch over to here for the time presently being. How is everyone doing on this, honestly, from my area, very gloomy Friday? I hope you all, wherever you are, having way better. Tori, my friend, whose birthday is also being celebrated today. Happy birthday. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. We got the dogs back. I didn't realize you had lost the dogs, Kings. I'm glad you have them back. I'm making my carrot cake. Nice. Nice. I told you we pranked my older brother with carrot cupcakes. Did I ever tell you that story? Evening all. Flying visit from the UK to show support. Hey, hope the weather is better in the UK than here, Grim. I hope you're having way better weather where you're at. FF13 Let's Play. Not bad. That's what I would be doing right now if I wasn't doing a level 50, Final Fantasy 15 Let's Play right now. Yeah, so apparently my older brother really hates carrots. I don't know why he did hate carrots. But so one day we pranked him with carrot cupcakes for his birthday. I didn't tell him what they were till after. He was pretty cool about it, but let's see the death counter. We are... Wait a moment, hold on. What's this about death counter, Kings? I'm missing this. Weather is the least of our problems here. Honestly, wait, what what problems are you having over there then? I mean, we're over here in America. You've probably all been seeing all of our problems that we're having over here right now. We're not gonna talk about that right now. No, we're here for some Final Fantasy and to celebrate, y'all. 4 years. 4 years this channel has been running now, and it's grown quite a bit from me having no clue what I was doing. Clearly, I still have no clue what I'm doing with stream, being able to be engaging on stream, and with being able to talk, use the English language correctly. But I'm really happy with where the channel is at lately. I just need to upload more. I need to get better at recording voiceovers so I can upload better. And but I just really appreciate all y'all for supporting the past 4 years. We really appreciate it. Political issues, my unmet friend, and congrats on the 4 years. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, political issues. Can't relate. Can't relate at all. Also, bass soundtrack picks from our shuffler this morning. We've got Near Replicant going right now. Sick. And it is shuffling correctly too, by the way, because it normally doesn't do that. I love to see that. Alright, so I don't have anything like particularly special planned for this stream besides the fact that I am getting to stream today, because 4-year anniversary of my YouTube finally is lining up with the fact that we have a 3-day weekend here in America because it's Memorial Day on Monday. So finally getting to have a long weekend and stream along with it. Next year, channel anniversary does fall on a Saturday, which is my normal live stream day. So we're gonna have something extra special planned for that, but we're just doing Final Fantasy 15 today because tomorrow the Final Fantasy 14 party and I are getting online for a bit for some dungeoneering shenanigans, and we'll see how that goes. But I should probably transition over to here. And unfortunately I do need to turn off the music because it is gaming time. Oh wait, hang on. It's got the wrong thing showing. Hold on. Display capture. There we go. Alright, so Final Fantasy 15 today, Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 off stream, off recording, because there's really we're not going to get into anything story related or character related for that game until we get to Heavensward at least. So for Realm Reborn I've been playing offline, and honestly, I am committing to playing less and less on stream where I can, just for the sake of my life balance. So I still have my weekend streams and I still love doing those, but that's why in my recent poll where I was like, hey guys, what do you want to see next? There's a reason why I did say hey, I'm only going to be able to commit to doing one thing on stream at a time, because I used to be able to just like do multiple streams a week, do everything on live stream. I used to have a lot more energy to do that. And lately that has not been the case. And so in the name of keeping my life balance going, I still record a lot of what I play. Although even with that, like I'm not recording Final Fantasy 14. And I'm probably going to be playing some old Zelda games and not recording some of them just for the sake of like I'm gonna say cheerio for now because Gran Turismo 4 waits my attention. Peace out. Unfortunate for me, but have fun with Gran Turismo 4. Graham, not tell me how it is. Um, just for the sake of keeping life balance together, and that's why like I should probably mention this because in my New Year video, when I was like, hey, here's what I'm gonna be doing on live stream, I was talking about the idea of being able to do I was talking about doing like edited Let's Play content with the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster series, and I'm not really able to do that because I'm finding that playing in front of a camera is still very exhausting. It's still very exhausting for me. I get tired easily. I've been struggling with life balance as it is to where I will still record footage for games, like just raw footage, Nightgram, to be able to get videos made of them, but I'm not going to be able to record like my gameplay with my commentary, my let's play and whatnot, because I just can't balance that with life and with being able to feel content in my own life and still make content. So playing Final Fantasy 15 on stream, the poll results are currently showing so it's interesting. 2 weeks ago I put out that poll saying, hey guys, what do you want to see on stream next once Final Fantasy 15 is done? And at the time on that day, 2 weeks ago when I was live streaming, I said, hey, I'm going to call the vote today. The vote said Nier Automata. Now it's saying Clair Obscur. So I'm still probably going to do Nier Automata. I should put a community post out about that at some point to make sure I clarify that. But, so Nier will be next on stream unless we hit our sub goal before this game is over. Because if we hit our sub goal, we're doing Final Fantasy Tactics next, because that is the sub goal. So if you want to see Final Fantasy Tactics instead of Nier Automata, subscribe. It helps the channel a lot too. So if you want to help the channel a lot, subscribe. But for now, we've got Final Fantasy 15. We have terrible weather outside. Well, this isn't even that bad, honestly. It's just weather. So let's keep going. So we just got off of episode Ignis last time. So we're in chapter 10 out of 15, I believe. And I think episode Prompto comes up soon. So we'll see when I want to slot that in. But for now, Gladio is mad at Noctis. Ignis is blind. Prompto is just Prompto. And Noctis is mad at Gladio. And such is life. Let's get into it. So we're gonna have to watch this cutscene again. Yep, fair. That's fine though. It gives us a context that I just tried to explain. So this is right after the whole thing in Altissia. Poor Lunafreya. R.I.P. 07's in the chat to Lunafreya, everybody.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanico.
Yeah, we need Royal R number 8.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
So he won't be blind forever, hopefully, question mark? Hi, Gladio.
What's wrong with you?
A lot.
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this!
Poor Prompto.
Right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
See, the one problem is, right, because the relationship with Noctis and Luna was so underwritten, Noctis's grief isn't believable. It's powerful and it's very apparent, but it's not believable because we haven't really gotten to see evidence that, hey, this relationship, it really meant something to him. That's a problem with the writing, but... Hey, Squex, how you doing? Okay, so we got the trident, right? We didn't? I thought we did. Even so, I miscounted my royal arms by one. Whoops.
The tomb is just a station away. You think we'll be okay? All of us?
Those men in black are spooking me out.
I've had a terrible week, but I'm glad it's over. I'm sorry to hear that. What's all been going on, if you don't mind sharing? If you don't want to share, if you do mind sharing, we're still here for you. The Oracle Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae lost her life when her summoning of the Hydra and went terribly awry. Lady Luna Freya was swept under the Altician waves alongside her fiancé, Crown Prince Noctis of Lucis. Despite falling unconscious for several days, the prince made a miraculous recovery and is currently being treated. Okay, so people know we're alive. I don't know if that makes it better or worse, you know? Anonymity could be helpful. We don't have that, though. Why the resource-rich Fordina Caistino has been overrun by an enormous tree. Uh-oh.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
Just work. I get that. Work's been a pain for me too lately, yeah. Well, we don't need him. Well, we do, but don't tell him that.
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
Uh-oh. That's an uh-oh moment. There's just a high elixir in the train car? Nice.
High Commander Flore has been deemed accountable for Alticia's tragedy.
Oh no.
Lord
Not Ravis.
was promoted to the Imperial
You're gonna kill Ravis?
amid the turmoil of the failed peace talks. The High Commander's primary responsibility was restoring stability to Lucis. Yet his campaign against the Hydrian ended in disaster, incurring monumental losses for the Empire and collateral damage to the area.
Collateral damage is one way to put it.
In the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the government of Accordo has declared a state of national emergency.
On behalf of the nation, I would like to express our relief that King Noctis has survived. The towering waves that swept over Alticia left great destruction.
Oh, I remember her. Yeah, she was one helping us.
Rebuild our lives. That said, The damage done to our fair capital would have been far more severe were it not for the aid of the King and the Oracle.
First Secretary Klostra also pledged the government would continue its search for Lady Luna Freya, whose current whereabouts remain unknown.
Because she died.
Still
Which
not
you
finding
all
Lady
know.
Freya anywhere. It's not looking good. What I wouldn't give to see her again.
I'm sure a sentiment that Noctis shares, huh? Alright, we're at the end of the car. Alright, all the way back we go. I thought there might be a tipster spot here, you know, where there's a running bar.
It's my first time.
Apparently not.
I have no doubt you'll love it there.
I have Monday off, so hey, me too. You not been sleeping well, or just not work having you get up early, or what's going on there?
Want to head to the dining car?
Seem to feast your eyes on that other girl.
Wow.
Break. I'm just hungry is all.
Or are you thirsty? Alright, he still hates me.
Worth stopping for.
I doubt it. But we'll be there long enough. Find out.
Curious about this giant tree that supposedly overrun a casino. We'll see about that later, hopefully, question mark. When I hear giant tree, I think of tree ants, but that doesn't seem to fit. Chopping half a cup of walnuts by hand. I need to give you my recipe for walnut bread, Tori. You might like it. Oh man, that's even worse than I sleep. I'm sorry, Squex.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
We completed a quest by doing nothing. That works, I suppose.
Please help me.
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you
Who?
look for who, and who?
My
Accurate.
darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world.
Do
but
you
now
need
they're
them
off
shredded,
without me.
Tori, or...
They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Ooh, weapon shop? Let's go.
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared.
Ooh, a better sword than my short sword. Absorbs the health of those it strikes. Oh my. Hang on, I could use some of that. How much gil do I have? Why can't I see how much gil do I have? Oh, 21,000. Oh, I can afford this. Thunderbolt we have. Wyvern Lance. Delivers critical strikes when in poor health. Yeah, no thanks. Delta Daggers. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I already do that. I have a walnut bread recipe that uses shredded walnuts in the dough. It's really interesting. A flame gun? I'm gonna spend all my money on these weapons.
Come again.
Right. Looks like I'm sorry, Sarah. I need to use the blood sword. Oh, spell daggers. Oh, okay. Fire gun for you, mate. I'm gonna give these Delta daggers a try. Say off the royal arms for now. Anything I
welcome
can
back.
sell? Any weapons worth selling? Really weak ice gun, unfortunately. Oh, that's equipped? Wait. Why show it if it's equipped? Dream Tree. Hey, Barb, been watching on and off for a year now. Congrats on 4 years. Recently saw 13 vid and love it. Oh, thanks, Dream Tree. Really appreciate that. Hoping to get some more Lightning Returns related content out real soon if that would interest you. So, but thanks a ton. I really appreciate that.
Come back again.
Alright, there's another quest up here. Oh. Who's calling me?
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Hi, Core.
Now I've just got to find out where this royal tomb is.
Look no further than the Fodina Castino. There
Oh.
should be an elevator leading down
The place with the giant tree.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Does Noctis have allergies then? Is that what I'm hearing here?
There's an elevator that should take us straight down to the mine. Wonder if the tomb's inside. Those two went to grab a bite in that glorified dining car they call a restaurant.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What
Oh,
you
do I
probably
now?
Don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first.
I don't really get allergies personally.
The thing is, the
I
quarry's
sneeze
crawling
at
with
times, you
ferocious
know,
beasts,
but
and my pen is mightier than my sword.
whenever the seasons change though, my nose always stuffs up for a little bit. But that's just because
That's why
I have
want you
nose
to go down
issues.
there and take some photos on my behalf. First, I'll need 3 shots of that big machine. While you're at it,
I had to
also
have
need one of
nasal
the
surgery when I was like
abandoned
11
shed
years
down there.
old, so.
Thanks, kid.
Why ask for help when you can just demand it?
True? Question mark? I don't really want to speak to that though, you know? This is an interesting little rig they've got going on here. Hey, look, a Choco Chick. Hello. Wait, you. Get back here. Oh, wait. Elevator? That you? Out of service? What's the point of that? Stairway is closed. Okay, so this is not the way, I guess. Or if it is, I can't find where the way is from there. Oh, that's fun. I got a Choco Chick. A take. A take. Let's go.
Well, did you find them?
I found one. Wait, lady, there's one right here. What is wrong with you? I got Resident Evil 4, so I'm finally gonna play it tomorrow. The only thing I think I know, I think this is Resident Evil, is about the series, is Shane Top from Smosh making jokes about being thirsty for Lady Dimitrescu. I think that's Resident Evil, but I know next to nothing about the series. Get over here, Choco Chick. What? No. I hit the... NPCs and selective blindness. True. Wait. I hear Choco Friend. We are very high up right now. Over here. Up, yep, there's the last one.
It'll still be some while until we reach Tenebrae.
No. No. You. No.
I hope she's okay.
Me too. I'm hoping for another miracle.
Unfortunately, she is dead. Can confirm. I watched it happen.
Makes 4.
I hate watching it happen. But I did. Ignis did not watch it happen, because he couldn't watch much of anything after that, huh?
A layer of them. Oh, come on, again with that.
Oh, thank you. Aren't they just the cutest? They're the most
They really
adorable
are.
Choco Chicks in the world.
They're fatter than Stats' Choco Chick, though, huh? Why did they get EXP? They didn't do anything. What's the map input? There it is. Babies, true, they are. They're... Okay, but like, seriously, how do I get down there? Oh, elevator. That's really easy. How about that? Ignis, what's up, mate?
Ready to set out?
Yep.
I'll manage somehow.
Were we supposed to not bring him? I can't really tell if that was a good idea or not. We don't split the party, though. Once rich in resources, the minefield I've used in recent years, and now it's a watering hole. But there's a tomb there, so it matters to us.
We made it to the quarry.
But our destination likely lies deeper inside.
Yeah.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right. Good tip.
He has a cane now. Yeah, don't leave him behind. Got it. Got it. Good to know. Okay, so I'm still a bit confused though, because I really thought we had the trident now. So I thought the trident was a royal arm. I guess I was wrong. There's 13 of them, right?
Pudding's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Too much to ask you to shut it?
Alright, maybe we shouldn't have brought Ignis. I sense that this was not a wise plan. I didn't realize his pace would be like that slow, you know? Well, this place is interesting, to say the least. Fire crystals over there.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
Come on, Ignis, this way, mate. Away from the water. I somehow doubt you'd be able to swim very well while you are blind. When I did this, poor Iggy kept getting stuck. I felt so bad. Okay, so I'm not the only one who chose to... Right, what's the jump button? I'm used to jump being a different button from the games I've been playing recently, so I kept warping for no reason. Yeah, I sense that bringing Ignis wasn't my smartest move. Wait, can he swim? Okay, it's not that deep. Okay, cool. Come on, team. What's the matter? You afraid to get wet? There's a switch over here. Power supply riddled with rust.
This is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it, though.
I've got a feeling this is...
Doesn't look like...
Can I say, episode Ignis was the most emotional we have ever seen Ignis, and likely will ever see him.
Whoa, careful, Ignis.
Right.
He really takes protecting Noctis really seriously, huh? I would too if it was my childhood friend who was in that state. Need a key. We don't have a key. I'll always use some more power. No, Ignis is the best character so far. He's him. Wait, where's Ignis? Ignis, we won't leave you. Not for anything.
They parked here?
Huh. Wish we could write him a ticket.
Not the best spot, honestly, yeah. Okay, yeah, wait. Are those just giant tree roots? This place is overrun by a giant tree. Yeah, what the heck happened there?
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
You mean the switch that I just saw earlier? The one that I went all the way up, the one that I just came down from? That switch? Do I hear monkeys? Why are there monkeys? See you in a bit, Tori. Friends. Come back to me, friends. Oh, Iggy got stuck. It's not monkeys, that's actually me. So you are in the game's code, Squax. That's what you're telling me here.
This looks promising.
Is it
Yeah, I
original?
just came from there. Why do they punish me for being skilled?
Hey, what are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
So who'd have thought a thunder weapon works well on these guys?
I should hang back. Was I in the way?
Going it alone, huh?
Alright. Square Enix edited me out because I was too powerful. Yeah, sadly they have a tendency to do that, right? Didn't you say your FF14 profile got banned, Squex? Remind me if that was you who said that or not. R.I.P. indeed. You ever thought about getting back on? We'd love to have you. I don't know if you can, but if you ever thought about it, we'd love to have you in the party. I've been trying to convince my friend Ethan to join the group for a while. Because me and a couple of co-workers are all in it together, and we all played Crystal Chronicles with Ethan on my other channel, but I have not been able yet to convince him to join the party shenanigans. It's a real shame. Maybe one day. Alright, I'll take that. Birds. Or monkeys. Or gremlins. Those goblins? Snagas.
Let us make haste.
Alright, nothing over here then. Alright.
Don't run ahead.
Alright, alright, alright. Sorry, I got all excited. So I'm now realizing my bitrate got changed from my stream, because I used to have it at 13,000. Now it's at 10. How does the stream look, y'all? Does it look okay? Wait, guys. Oh, Gladio got stuck. Oh, that's fine. We don't need him. I mean, Prompto got stuck. We could use him a little more, I suppose, than Gladio. Looks good to me. Okay. It's just weird. Normally the 1440... I use a 1440p stream key to force YouTube to encode my video properly and not have it be all blurry like it used to be when I was doing Twitch and YouTube multi-streams.
Sticking together.
Shut up, Gladio. I'm just going off to do one quick errand. Then we're making camp.
I'm exhausted.
That's weird that they show them doing that for him. I like that. starting to get really warm in the UK. I need to get my own haircut, honestly. It's getting to the point where it's curling a bit in the back here, and that's normally when it needs to be cut. Also, it's just long enough to get into one of my eyes, which is really irksome. Right, because Ignis can't cook for us because he's blind. Aw. Wait, so can none of the rest of us cook? What's the deal with that?
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No. Not really.
Yeah, of course.
Yummy beans. Yeah, they're alright, I suppose. Alright, Gladio still hates me. Ignis is still blind. We're in a... Oh, it's daytime. Oh, nice. I thought we were underground for some reason.
We should get moving. You okay, Ignis?
I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Come, come, my dearest friends and Gladio. Oh, ice crystal. Nice. Spells would be way better if there wasn't such a huge cooldown on them, you know? Why can't we just chuck fantasy grenades with them? Oh,
Found it. Up there.
I was about to say, there's a shed. Wait, how do I do manual snaps?
Here. I found the key.
Huh. Pretty irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Imagine being irresponsible.
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Yeah, it's really not. Is that curl up there?
Wait up!
Walk faster. I thought I saw a curl up there. I really hope not. Guys, pathfind to me. Okay. Ignis, follow the sound of my voice. Here, I shall assist. Ah! Oh no, those are I know what type of monster that is. There's a monster like it in 13, just can't picture the name.
That'll do.
Why do you care, Gladio? Little overkill.
These tombs are always in the darndest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
Gigantode.
No way to work the machine with that thing in the way.
Take it out.
Resist thunder. Interesting. I was gonna use a technique to get the finesse score up. Alright, that's fine.
Right here.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
And don't blow it up.
Oh, thanks for the advice.
They really do the interactions between them all really well.
Seriously?
Even when they all hate
Since
each
when
other.
Are there two of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission.
This is not the way to go. Up here. What's up here? Nothing? What's the good of nothing? Alright, we press on then. Wait for Iggy. Oh, here's that fire crystal I saw way earlier, yeah. I know. I've been enjoying seeing some of the, I enjoy some of the new cards, but oh my goodness, the ones for Lightning and Sarah are just on point, legitimately. Some of the best translation of Magic to Final Fantasy that I have seen. They're really, really good. I've been playing Magic since I was like 11 years. No, since I was like 12, 13 years old. So I spent half my life on this game, just about. Oh, I see. We should have taken the downstairs, not the up ones. Yep, sorry friends, I will wait for you. Oh, poor Ignis, he just fell over. There's giant crabs down there now, that's just lovely. Giant scorpion up there, also lovely. Makes me want to draw lightning again. I've been loving seeing your art, by the way, in the Discord. Join the Discord, by the way, anyone who's not already in the Discord. You should join it using the linky thing there, right there. For the 18 millionth time. Hey, honestly, they're all good drawings, so I'm not gonna knock it. This would be so much faster.
Glad that's over.
I only wish I could do more.
You're okay, Ignis. Yeah, what Gladio said. I finally agree with Gladio for a change. Let's go. Alright, Ignis. Keep it coming, mate. You're good. You're doing great, buddy. We appreciate you.
We've got the power!
Might not have it for long, though. Hurry up and move the machine.
Yes, sir.
Back over to here then. Let's go.
Going it alone, huh?
Yep. Watch out, Ignis.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like we're clear.
Grand. Then let's move.
Whoa!
See?
What did Ignis do to you?
Nothing. That was a misclick.
Not just bad, dude. Really bad.
Misclick. I'm used to jump button being on one of these. So there's still going to be more to do once we're in the mine, isn't there? Not just getting roasted. Honestly, he deserves it for doing the thing that I accidentally told him to do. His fault, completely.
Hold up. You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes?
To do what?
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you do. Then that means you'd better start taking this seriously.
Always have been, Iggy. I mean, Gladio. Vitality up by 50%? Oh, let's go.
Good
Sick.
to go.
We did it! Together!
And Gladio still hates me. Yep. What else is new? Wait, where are you guys? Friends, come and join me.
This cave is huge.
The tomb's further in.
You want to wait here?
Alone. Here.
Not what I said.
Oh man, something stinks around here. Don't
Court
slip
did
and
say
fall,
hold your
whatever that
breath.
is.
Wonder what the smell is. I can't smell it, obviously.
Try thinking of others.
Just scouting ahead, Gladio.
Royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Wait, so hang on. We have how many royal arms? We have only 5? Really? I keep thinking we have 6. Or 7. Why do we only have 5?
What about over there? Looks pretty to me.
Definitely not.
What is this?
What?
I hate eggs.
Do we really want to know what's back there? That looks like a mouth.
Malboro!
What is it?
You're back.
I'm covered in drool.
Resist that. All right.
That reeks.
Right. Hold your breath. That's it.
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust them up.
What the heck?
What the hell's wrong with that thing?
Prompto just die?
There's no way we can fight like this.
What is happening to my party? Okay, so this is very much bothersome.
It's useless.
What do we do? This might be a good time to panic.
Oh, there's still a Sprout left alive.
Get back!
What the hell's wrong with that thing?
We have more Mega Elixir if we need them. Wait, how did I die? What hit me?
What did this thing eat?
Shut that thing's trap.
Can I not do my Link Strikes? Oh, there we go.
This is gonna be a blast!
There's no way we can fight like this.
Listen, you don't always have to be the hero.
People are dying. Phoenix down for Iggy. I don't know if I've ever had to use Phoenix Down. How? Does this thing just never die? Do we actually have to just run away?
Keep an eye on Iggy.
Don't eat me! Look who's hatching!
Bust him up!
Yeah, it refuses to die.
This might be a good time to panic. No. There must be a way.
Well, that's not a good strategy. I mean, cool. Oh, wait.
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may. As I suspected.
Really worked!
Nice one.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Is it dead?
It is! And it's all thanks to Iggy.
I don't like the idea of a fight
saved
where you
us.
have to run away.
Seriously. We...
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
True. Alright, what cool weapon awaits us now? A sword. Only Malboro to scare me the Final Fantasy X one. I loved the Final Fantasy 16 Malboro. I don't know if I said that earlier. It was a really great tutorial boss.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
Katana of the Warrior.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. king pushes onward, always accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Yeah, let's go back. Good old Ignis. I love the fact that he doesn't regret it. He doesn't act bitter or wistful, which wistful would be fine, that's his right, but Ignis does Ignis. What can I say?
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Let's check this sword. Katana of the Warrior. A king was changed forever when his beloved queen was taken from him prematurely. This was his katana. It draws and strikes in a single heartbeat. Wait, hang on. What was that again? So Katana of the Warrior has less dark resistance. Interesting. Then what's the sun-looking one? Spirit. Terminating damage. Oh, Spirit is damage from magic. It's magic defense. Interesting. I never knew that. Alright, to Tenebrae then.
All set for boarding?
Yeah, well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off!
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
Haha, guys,
pushing
Crystal.
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
Arden! We hate you, Arden. Alright, time to fight Arden. Please? I want to kill him. Wait, who's Discord messaging me? Hang on. Hang on, someone's Discord messaging me. Friend of mine's doing a new PC build. Asked me to go to Micro Center with them. Not great pictures. Alright. Why is it complaining about my bitrate? Hey guys, is stream look okay? Okay, chapter 11 now. To Tenebrae we go.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm gonna check my stream quality from my side too.
You're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
They killed half the Six?
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
Who died?
So
Leviathan, Titan, and I guess Ifrit, huh?
Well, don't want to keep them waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
So I can't get up, so I'm just sitting here.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
You're scared already? Oh no. Yo, wait, Squex, how was Silent Hill 2? You finish it?
Never seen anything like it.
Oh, that looks...
Doesn't make any sense.
That's interesting. Oh no. Why you liked it?
What's going on?
And I say... Oh no. Screw you, Arden.
I'm not liking that snow cloud. Kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up with this stuff?
Wait, Shiva.
Something like this if I tried.
This is Shiva.
It's a wondrous world.
The hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Oh, didn't see that coming. You all right? Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
Oh, wait, I know what happens here. Wait, for what game, Tori?
What? Oh.
Show yourself!
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
Right, I know what I've been spoiled on this, sadly. I know what's happening here.
Come on, Knocked. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
It's so weird to have Arden dropping these voice lines.
It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay?
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
I know what happens, but I have to give the right.
Can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked, Please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
UCLO, alright. Oh, wait, the glacier? Wait, they killed Shiva? Wait, what? Since when? This is the first I'm hearing about it.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
What's the meaning of this?
I still need to play Tears.
Did they bomb us? Noct, we have to protect the people.
Sure thing, mate. Ooh, a chip.
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board.
That katana's wicked fast, and it just reduces our magic resistance.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
Hope so. Let's go.
And our dark resistance. No, it increases magic resistance. It removes dark resistance. So not useful much against demons.
Crap. The MTs can self-destruct.
We can't let them inside.
Well then, we take the fight to them. That thing's huge! We've got company.
Sure do.
Let the party begin.
It's us against an army.
What are the odds we'll win? Get back! Noct, who's ready for round two?
Wait, what? More? Where? Why?
Many of them.
Oh, the fun never ends.
Oh, over here?
He's back on his feet. How bad do you think it is? These guys look like trouble. Buzz off! Noct! Who's ready for round two? Let's get this show on the road already.
So I'm fighting these enemies. Oh no, I haven't put echoes yet either, Tori.
Finally.
He's back on his feet. Here goes. Looks like they've rolled out the big guns.
Raptor, stay back.
Hurry! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
How if we blow them up first?
How's that now? Oh, well, there's an idea.
Wait, how do I destroy them though?
She's gonna blow! Going down.
Loving the blood sword.
She's gonna blow! That one's next.
Oh, that's not good. Wait, how do I get out? Can't get out. I couldn't get out. What? That's my first ever game over? When I couldn't warp out of the... Oh my goodness. That's my first ever game over. It's because I couldn't warp out. I tried. Let the record show that I tried. And I couldn't. There's nowhere for me to go. Wow. That's my first game over.
Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
How if we blow them up first?
How's that now?
Shoot 'em.
Oh, well, there's an idea. Should be able to handle this, right?
I didn't do that, but okay. Okay, don't have to tell me that again.
She's gonna blow! Going down.
Oh, that works.
She's gonna blow!
I know where to go, This way. Hi guys. Die.
That'll do it. Get her head back down.
Yep. Prompto was Arden and Arden was Prompto. Sadly, I was spoiled on that one, but even so. So that's why Arden was like, "Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. What are you doing, Noct?" Wow. So that's... Wow, the chapters are going by pretty fast, eh? There's only 15. We getting this close to endgame? So, what I never understand is Arden's had so many opportunities to kill us. Why doesn't he just do it? Like, nothing would stop him, right?
What's wrong?
Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he
Arden
is, but we
made
can't
me.
leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now.
Poor
You make your
Prompto.
way here. Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
I have a feeling for this one. Honestly, yeah, I rate this. Give me my white sword. More incoming. Oh, great.
Where do they keep coming from?
Armed gear, please. Armed gear, please.
Can't take much more. This.
Not sure why it wasn't working the first 5 times I pressed the input, but alright. Controls in this game have been bad forever. What's new? Oh, can I move any more forward?
What in the world?
Welcome to darkness and cold. What are you? Leviathan? What the heck? Oh, she's helping us? The capital's on fire. Great. Just great.
Well, look who's here.
Haranea. Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
So she's back. So last I heard, she wanted to leave the Empire.
Can't wait to hear this.
Did she? Question mark? Please?
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world. Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
Good advice, Arnea. Could improve the delivery, but very concise.
So if it's not you we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue.
Oh, so she did
business
leave.
now.
Nice.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to
Oh,
worry.
yep.
They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
So she's here, being hopeful. We appreciate it. Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me?
Was that Gentiana?
Guess I ought to find her then.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a holler when you're ready to shovel.
You got it, mate. Always happy for more powers. Oh, hello there. You're not Gentiana, sadly.
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Yeah. Have we...
Ah, blessed be the stars. Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into. I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the Ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged. Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
He was there, believe it or not.
I beg of you, please, see the ringed Noctis on my behalf. My flesh has begun to fail me.
Oh, guys.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand. It must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
Ravis is very complicated, isn't he?
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Yeah.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find
Oh
each
no,
other.
stream's lagging.
I'll get it from him somehow.
I pray it shall be so.
Hey guys, is stream lagging? It sounds like it's good now. It lagged a moment there, didn't it? I blame the weather.
I learned from Lord Ravis that poor Prina also passed that tragic day.
It was a
and
lot
Lady
worse with the
Lunafreya's
Ignis
son.
DLC content
Perhaps
price,
there
so
is some
yeah.
solace that they could remain together to the end. Umbra must be distraught, having lost his mistress and dear friend.
Yeah. But Umbra's toughing it out.
May the stars watch over you, Prince Noctis.
Okay, I take it that was is thankfully the acting word here. Not sure what happened. It's probably the weather though. Okay, hope you didn't miss anything important. I'm not sure why the default bitrate changed there.
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it? That's the reason the Chancellor had the Emperor go after it in the first place. Dunno, but that theory holds water in my book.
Alright. Crystal being a threat to demons. No. Alright, back to the train then, hey? There's no shops or anything for me to stop by. Not that I can see. I could be wrong. We don't have much go after all those weapons I bought earlier. We could do some high potions. And definitely some Phoenix down. We used so much on that Marlboro fight, more than I'm used to having to use. Alright, to the capital then, huh?
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry Lady Lunafreya? Because she was really excited to marry you. She looked so happy the day her dress arrived. She really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Thank you.
At first, the father had mourned the fate of his chosen son. Yet in Tenebrae, the two found solace. It was not the Oracle who assuaged their fears, but the girl. She holds the true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice afforded the Oracle. Nevertheless... And... I'm afraid you might find this foolish. But... to be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, It would mean the world to me.
Where was all this before Luna died?
I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Where was this before she died?
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
No, not at all.
Literally only added in as an update. Oh yeah, because I have the Royal Edition.
Will we ever see the dawn again?
The ring.
What has become of our world?
Darkness and everlasting night. That's what's become of the world.
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
I listened to Lady Lunafreya's address on the radio. To think she gave that speech in the very place she was supposed to be wed. I can only imagine how she must have felt.
I can't believe my eyes. What do we do now? How could something like this happen?
Very good idea. What you thinking about, bud? Oh, hey guys.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damaged cars for some new ones.
That must
Give
take a
one
while.
of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Nope. Let's shove off.
Shove off, then.
Climb aboard.
Wait. What do you mean wait? You can't just say wait now. What do you mean wait? What happened?
Don't
Oh.
worry about the civilians.
That's
You're
fine.
in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
You got it, sister.
We will.
Thanks.
Well, wait.
Arya.
Ignis can't watch
We'll see you
himself.
around. It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
So Shiva died. I didn't know that. So Shiva is dead. Who else is dead? Ifrit and... Did they kill Titan? I think they may have killed Titan. Leviathan is not dead, to which I'm very happy, but...
Attention all passengers. We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
All three of us passengers.
Look at all that
Okay,
snow.
Titan lived.
No wonder it's so cold
Wait.
in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Then who died? They said half the 6 were dead.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Wait, they're not saying wait, then who... Wait, is Ramu dead? Surely not. Oh, okay, I believe you. I couldn't go back all of this way last time. I wonder if I can now. Storage. Ooh, supplies. Let's go. Mega Phoenix. Nice. This is bringing me back to my Final Fantasy X playthrough. My one claim to fame. I beat you in Alaska first try. Through the power of 2 Mega Phoenixes. Hey, look, it's my car. Alright, they're really loading me up here. Nice.
Once we
18.
get through Gorovus, we're there.
We've come quite a long way.
we have cold comfort though when we've got some dead astrals that we're supposed to forge covenants with. Okay, yeah. It's really eerie. Ravis has sentenced to punishment, but they haven't put a successor in yet. Magitech troops are assaulting the citizens. Not good. I'd say very bad, all of this. It's all bad news, just like all news. Okay, so it's arriving now. If you walk the whole train, I guess it triggers it. Okay. We've stopped. This?
I wonder what it could be this time.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah?
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside the city.
We'll take a look.
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
Don't bet on it.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
Do I have any, Oh, I can fight in a suit. Let's go. Who's longer sleeves?
I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn, it's cold.
Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
Just the thing.
Saw that coming.
Is he just summoning more of them? Can I, please?
Gladio.
Nice try.
Alright, nice. If there's more Snog, I'll have to ask the group to take care of those. I'm getting really good timing on these. Let's go. I love getting all A's on the report card. Let's go. Oh, I missed a parry. Unfortunate. I missed a dodge. Also unfortunate.
Ignis! Just the thing.
Nice try.
Ignis!
Just the thing.
Okay. It's weak to fire, so it seems. Is that the only fire spell I have right now? Dagnabbit.
Hey, what if Biggie gets struck?
Ignis!
Just the thing.
Ignis!
Just the thing.
No, Armgear, let's go.
Gladio.
Sorry to bring this up. Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that.
Fair enough. Alright, we got there. Nice. Not a bad fight.
Hey, Knocked!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right.
Oh no.
Come on,
Be there in
Iggy.
a sec.
Right.
No way. You! Hold it!
Okay, is it really him or is it Prompto again?
The hell?
Ah, we can keep that. Oh, great. It's this guy.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends.
I
They've
hate you.
fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
Oh, come on.
A coldness that can only be hers.
Gentiana. The first... Yeah, so she's Shiva.
Tiana, it's you.
So so much for her being dead.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his. In the days that follow the war, while the Six are still asleep, the pyre burner is sought by
Interesting.
the man who draws him away from the light. His peril is sensed by the Frostbearer. She rushes to his aid, only to be felled by the foreign hordes.
Huh.
Those masses are now one with the darkness. Darkness that before long will swallow the Six and the star they protect. This star's fate no longer rests in the hands of the gods. It sits on the shoulders of the Chosen. Deliver this world from darkness and grant my love release.
I promise I will.
Shiva's design is making me very uncomfortable right now.
The Six have safeguarded this star since time immemorial. Each of a different mind, but united by this common purpose. The gods' protection extends to all creatures here below, even to the mortals created in their image. They are feeble creatures leading fragile lives and clinging to foolish fancies. The Frostbearer scorns these visions of hope, which melt like snow in the sun's light. Yet the pyre burner admires their strength of will. For their reverence, he grants unto them his flame, and the world of man flourishes.
So Ifrit is Prometheus in this world, basically?
The frozen heart of the Frostbearer. The mortals have earned her respect, he her love and admiration. It is not long, however, before some among those men ascend to new heights of hubris. The people of Solheim spurn the gods who bless them, the gods they once worshipped. The ungrateful mortals incur the wrath of the pyre burner. He seeks to raise the very civilization his flames once helped build. But the Six are sworn to defend this star and all her inhabitants from harm, and, at times, from one another. The flames of war surge as Solheim fends off the pyre burner's fire. The gods' pleas for peace fall on deaf ears, and the battle rages on.
Huh, okay.
When the smoke clears, the world of man is in ruins. Their star left scarred for time eternal. Wearied from war, the Six seek solace in slumber.
She says everything in present tense, which makes it hard to tell what's current and what's not.
That he may see it to its conclusion. The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known. When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the High Messenger. It is ordained that she will work with him to return the light. The girl reaffirms that promise. The High Messenger is moved by the girl's determination, her heart warmed by the girl's benevolence.
Yeah, she says everything in present tense.
Sister, cease this madness. That boy will never be king.
Noctis is chosen. It is ordained. You of all people should know.
I know that you are throwing your life away.
That may be. But it's my choice. If only... If only I could hear his voice once more. If we could laugh together as we did as children.
You know, I got online here today to celebrate 4 years on YouTube. I didn't expect to have my heart broken over and over and over.
Out our days together as we once dreamed.
Wherefore does the lady weep?
Forgive me. I vowed to only cry where prying eyes cannot see the tears in mine.
Yet others need not hide their grief. Is she so different from them?
No. She is no different at all. She wants exactly what they do. To be with the one she loves. But want though she may, it is not to be.
The lady's thoughts have been hurt. The love she bears the king shall never fade. And, in time, her feelings shall be known unto him.
Gentiana.
And if the words are not spoken from her lips, then the messengers shall see that they are heard. The god's favor and the lady's love shall be with him evermore. Thus it is promised between the oracle and her familiar.
I am undeserving of your kindness. Thank you.
So this stuff wasn't in the base game? Why?
And so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
Oh, hey look guys, a trident.
Thanks.
O King of Kings, restore the light unto this world.
She reminds me a bit of Setna from Type 0.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Hi, Luna. You heard all that, huh? Are you really there? Nope, of course not. Why would good things ever happen to Noctis? That's not allowed. Okay, so what's going on with, like, Arden and Iggy and Gladio during all of this?
I won't let you down.
Wrong.
I know you won't.
Ha! Good pun, Mal.
Be together again someday.
Based pun. Ignis is with me. Oh my, Squex. In what way? Okay, so... Okay, so wait, so now we get the trident? Why does that make sense? Trident of the Oracle. A strong and noble woman was loved by the world. She granted succor to the star and brought man and God together. This was the trident of her line and makes allies of the wielder's hollow. Wait, what? What holograms? Oh, hey guys, look, it's Arden. LOL. Mark of the Glacian. Sick. That's 4 down. Hey, team.
Hey, wake up.
What happened?
Knocked. Are you alright?
Yeah. I saw the Glacian. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
They just want to beat Noctis down over and over and over, don't they? I'm going this way. Nope, no I'm not. Alright. Didn't we shatter you?
I feel I've earned the right to call you not.
No, you've not. Shut up.
For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse.
I only do DLCs once I'm reunited with the character. But I'll keep that in mind.
And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire? I'm sure he'll be delighted.
But it sounds like we are gonna meet him again in the next chapter.
Crystal.
So I take your point. Do the DLC now. Yeah, it makes sense.
With all these demons about, you could certainly use it.
I hate you, Arden.
Off you go then. I wouldn't want to keep you from your friend.
So Arden can't die. Fascinating. Okay. That tracks. I need to save soon, don't I? I mean, he's got epic fashion sense, no doubt. I just hate him. Chapter 13. Woo! So once I can save, I'll save. And then I guess it's DLC soon.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
Once we arrive, we'll make for the keep.
The keep?
Zegnortus, an Imperial megafortress said to be impregnable.
With Prompto and the crystal inside it.
What goes in must come out.
One way or another.
Are we buying the story that the crystal can purge demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason.
Yeah.
We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger. If they are in fact averse to the crystal's light, it could save not only Lucis, but the world.
We'll find out once we take it back.
Alright, here we are.
What is
nope,
it?
not here.
I guess something to sidetrack us.
I hate sidetracks. I can't save. What's the point of that? Why can't I save?
What now?
Whoa! Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
Weapons.
Get back!
Wait, no weapons? Wait, when can I ever call Umbra? Since when?
Only a matter of time before we run out of room to run.
Got a better idea?
We trade the train for the regalia.
Come on! On my way!
Noct, the freight car.
Keep moving!
Yep, I've been there.
Strap in.
Yeah. Got it.
Oh yeah, Iggy can't drive anymore. That's right.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Oh no.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
Oh, there's stuff in the road. Oh, joy and happiness. Alright, so just hold down the accelerator, see what happens, try to avoid crashing into things.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
Well, that's not good, is it?
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
His Majesty's trusty steed, or is it now?
Run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Oh no. I'm afraid there wasn't anything I could really do about that one. Is my car gonna...
It's closing. Floor it.
Come on, old girl.
Wait, what? Did I fail?
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
We don't have a car. We don't have Prompto. We are stuck in this city of insomnia. This really sucks, y'all.
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no assurances, the crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right?
Is it really just impossible to save the game in this stupid game?
This thing could come down
Why can't I save?
at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way. Hey! Ignis! Gladio!
Look at you, all by your lonesome.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor, you were one sick son of a bitch. Demons, the hell do you want? Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Now there are two of them. Oh, sorry, wrong reference. Oh, that's not the path. Alright. So I still have no weapons. I can't save the game for no reason. And... Yep, cool. This is great. Ring of the Lucii time. Alright, Ring, what do you do?
The time has come.
Harbor within the Ring of the Lucii, Arcana encompasses 3 powerful spells. The first of these is Death, which drains a foe's life force to restore your own. Nope, still can't.
How did they get in here?
Wait. I just hold this? Oh, okay. Nope, still can't do it. This is great game design.
Looks like it's connected below. Might be my ticket to the top.
Save rooms. Interesting. May I ask why that's a thing? Find switches to power up doors and elevators to go to Zegnata's Keep, where the crystal is held. Alright. So it's a maze. Okay, actually I do like that. So I understand this ring is banned in speedruns.
Nice.
But it's been a minute. Anyone here in chat ever do speedruns? I've been thinking about it. I consider it sometimes. Okay, through here now. Next open door.
that's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Anyone else think this ring is kind of creepy? Holy counters with a blast of sacred light when evading. The holy is basically dodge? Holy is dodge, perfect dodge is mega holy. Okay, makes sense.
Huh. Should be safe to rest here.
Finally, thank goodness. Why in the world did they not let us save the game before that? I haven't saved since chapter 8. Alright, chat, should I do the DLC now, or should I keep going here till we actually meet up with Prompto again? Honestly, I could do with a quick break, because I have been on for the past like 2.5 hours without a stop. So I'm gonna be right back. In the meantime, I'm gonna ask people to put their thoughts on that in the comment section. And cheers, see you in a bit. I return. Alright, Prompto's history revealed when you reunite, also revealed in the DLC itself, revealed better in the DLC. Yeah, and then the DLC won't be spoiled, hey? So that makes sense to me. Return to title we go then. Thankfully I just got to save the game, finally. Alright, so episode Prompto DLC next, and we might call it soon after that. I don't know. We might finish this chapter and then call it. I'm not sure yet. How long is Agnatus Keep? How long is this DLC? That's the other question. I might not have time to finish both and still keep myself sane. Episode Prompto. No. Oh, my patch fell off of my chair. Hang on a moment. Where? Okay, so that's manageable. That feels manageable. I'm sitting on it. There it is. Okay, episode Prompto. We aren't doing any easy mode on this stream. Poor Prompto. He had no idea what was going on. I kind of want to see all of this from Prompto's POV, like when Noctis pushed him. I'm assuming we'll get that first. Prompto, you're gonna die. Several days? How is he not dead?
It's freezing out here.
Oh, am I supposed to move? Oh, got it. I hope so. But like, how did he eat? Has he not eaten in several days? I sense that wasn't supposed to happen. When we clip through when the camera clips through the snow. Yep, there it is again. That would help him drink, Squax, but not eat. Yeah, what's with that snow cam, by the way? Can we talk about that for a moment? That feels like that's not supposed to happen.
What a way to go.
I guess. What do you play it on, Mal? PC or console? Raised in a common Lucian household, the often despondent Prompto enjoyed little familiarity with his adoptive... Oh, nope. Okay, cool. I don't get to read that.
My whole life, all I ever wanted was friends. But no one ever wanted me back. So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay. And ever since then, I've lived my life in fear. That one day they'd find out who I really was, and they wouldn't want me anymore.
Poor Prompto. Okay, wait. That looks like a barcode on his arm. It resonates with me too so far, just from the brief bit I've seen. But I'll touch on that later. I know some of this, but I don't know all of this. I don't really know all of it properly.
It's gone. What is this place?
Oh yeah, no, same here. Sometimes I still feel it, to be honest. Sometimes I'm still in that place.
Scanning production code. Unit 059553.
How does it scan him through gloves?
Confirmed. Warning. This unit has been compromised.
What's going on?
Initiating retrieval of compromised unit.
She still remembers you after all these years.
You? Huh? What gives?
We can't have you spilling blood here. Although to most, this compound is known only as the first Magitech production facility. Birthplace of the myriad Magitech troopers and demons the Empire holds dear. To you, this place should have some sentimental value. After all, it is your home, sweet home.
Shut up.
I'm not the one who almost killed you.
You're up.
You really ought to take a rest. Perhaps the estimable Chief Besithia will help heal that broken heart of yours.
Shoot him, please, Prompto.
Is that?
Oh, how quickly they forget. But fear not. I've no doubt a reunion would refresh your memory.
Can you shoot him, Prompto? Where'd he go?
I'm gonna find them. Wherever they are.
Research log year 722, day 189. I received a proposal regarding a way to improve the infantry's performance by leaps and bounds. Outfit the troopers with Magitech cores. Preliminary tests suggest sublimating demons for fuel will result in an unstable infantry unfit for the field. If the calculations he provided are correct, though, this could solve all our problems.
Arden.
This project marks the advent of a new age. No longer will our soldiers fall on the field of battle. The Empire shall rise, and soon all the world shall bask in our glory.
Liking the music. Construction finished today on the first Magitech production facility. Rising military star leading authority of Magitech, Versdale Besithia, has been selected to oversee the plant's operation. Alright. I never run out of ammo.
Ready or not? Shoo!
I have a sword? You don't use swords, Prompto. Hi, Squax. We're in the weird portal meets alien facility. Yeah.
Was he telling the truth about this place?
That's a lot of soldiers. Hopefully we won't need too much of that.
I can't let them find me.
Oh, we're Solid Snake now. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I obviously knew that. Okay, but limited ammo? I don't want to waste that.
Research log here 722, day 339. Another day, another mental breakdown. All my tests so far have resulted in the former soldiers suffering ego deaths.
Ego deaths?
However, I developed a new hypothesis. I will continue to sublimate demonified humans to harvest the miasma. But if a sense of self is the source of these snacks, why not inject infants with the plasmodia instead? We've little time. If we are to combat the Lucian threat,
The Lucian threat? You started this war.
we'll set aside my personal misgivings and do what I must for the Empire.
What kind of a maniac experiments on kids?
Yeah, honestly, maniac, correct, based.
Everything about this place gives me the creeps. Let's do this. I can do this.
So wait, how do I... So if I just hold R... Oh, so lock on is L? You have to look that up, Squex. I actually don't know. It would track. I don't need to rest. Good.
Bring it on.
Don't have a ton of bullets. I want to save them. What? I am so confused right now. I don't understand how this combat is meant to work. The controls are so not intuitive. Alright, now I obviously need to rest. Oh no, I could keep going. Feels like they're only really common though if I get the stealth kills. Is where my wait. Or I can just do that. Yeah, I just put that together. Nice. Wait, right, that's not how this works. Thanks, Matt. I'm out of bullets. Gotcha.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately. Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Wait, how do I... What? Oh, now I can overkill. That's not good. I should really take cover.
I'm all out.
That's really not good. Alright. A grenade?
It's over.
These controls are so freaking weird. Why is R fire?
I've just got to find my way out.
It's just, this is just so not intuitive. A bazooka? Fascinating. Yeah, that does sound very annoying. What's over here? Okay, good. Alright, I'm out of here. I got a bazooka and an infinite handgun. And a grenade. Oh, nope, I'm still in here. Never mind. Breathe, Prompto, breathe. Open, please. Are there open controls? Good. Okay, good. This is a good place to rest, methinks. Alright. Oh, guys. Poor Prompto. Yeah, let's save.
Research log year 736, day 123. It seems my laboratory is not nearly as secure as I once believed. Some thief, likely a Lucian, made off with one of my experiments. Absconding with a single infant will do nothing to enlighten them of the grandeur of my research. That said, I will see to it such an incident never arises again.
I wonder who that infant could have been.
And instructed them to keep a vigilant watch. It is their home, after all.
The kingdom kidnapped one of those infants? Does that mean I... No, it couldn't be. There's no way.
A single infant. Yeah, that sounds rather sus. Not gonna lie. What? No. Let me... If you're gonna flash the pick up button, please let me pick up the pics. No! Why are the controls in this game so bad? Oh my goodness. Infants, 4-digit production year plus 8-digit production code.
We've all got the same barcodes.
I don't know if that makes me happy or not, Mal.
Detected. Eliminate immediately.
Maybe it should, but it doesn't.
Take this anymore.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Oh no. Weapons. Yes, thank you. Wait, what? They just, wait, what? Hey, I'm over here, you nins. What tutorial? Alright, there's more soldiers. I need an elixir. I'm running out of HP here. Okay, we can go around this way. Nice. Okay, good. Not yet. Not yet on the bazooka. Ah! Ah!
That was a close one.
Yeah. I could use that bazooka now. Overkill in melee range to steal the weapon. I did know about overkilling in melee range to steal weapons. I found that out on the fly. Alright, so now how do I get up there? I am actually enjoying this. I just think that the controls are a bit weird, but I think the gameplay is actually super interesting. I haven't really played many shooters besides Time Crisis at movie theater arcades, so I can't speak to how this compares.
Lucky me. What the hell am I?
Oh, that's creepy. When did this become Final Fantasy VII?
What am I?
12 specimens were eradicated. 23 eradicated. Incarcerated to avoid potential demonification of personnel. Oh, joy and happiness.
Is somebody in there? Deep breaths.
Hi, Arden.
My friend, do you recall the child who was stolen from this facility?
The one those Lucians absconded with?
That's versatile. Yep.
I thought you might like to see the fine young
True
man
enough.
who's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for bringing your pets to Insomnia, I've brought the boy to you. The time has come to meet your maker. Any questions for Daddy, dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No! It's not true! You're wrong, damn it!
Confront versatile. Yeah, fair.
I don't care what he says. This place will never be my home. My home is in Lucis. Not here.
New demon armor, diamond weapon. Oh no. That's terrifying.
Research log year 756, day 98. Finally, my demon-infused Magitech armor is complete. I have created my creation, diamond weapon. It has exhibited an extremely unstable psyche, immediately unleashing unmitigated horror.
I still need to watch that movie.
Destructive capabilities, however, are indeed beyond compare. Not even the
Oh.
impenetrable Insomnia could withstand its onslaught.
He just tells us, yeah.
Where the Crown City would fall in a mere matter of minutes. The Stone of Legend will soon be
So he's the one behind the attack on Insomnia. He planned the whole thing. Everything we lost that day is gone because of him.
Yeah, because it obviously makes sense that I would have watched the movie first. Yeah, that's true. I do need to watch this movie though. That was not, was that Brotherhood? Is that what it was called? I forget. There's too much media for this series. And I'm about 8 or 9, like 9 years too late. Kingsglaive, that's it.
What's the matter? Have you never seen a man turn before? If those Lucians hadn't intervened, you could have turned too. Because you were cloned from this genius's genes. Born
Alright, I might have to watch it.
flesh and blood. You are but one of millions created to serve our great empire in the Magitech infantry.
To serve you?
Yes. And now you've finally come home to Niflheim, my son.
Shut up! You're wrong. I'm a Lucian! I am not one of your experiments!
Not anymore. Now, you're nothing but a failure.
Prompto, please kill him.
I ought to return you whence you came. Perhaps then you might serve some useful purpose.
Never!
With your help, my ascension to divinity is now
Sometimes I'll load up the old 15 demos just to confuse my friends who are online.
the kings of Lucis,
Oh dear.
or the gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
Well, that was easy. Incoming fight with Neo Automata robot incoming.
What you've done? You've gone homicidal. No, patricidal.
No.
You lose your friends and murder your family. Now you've no one left.
Shut up, Arden.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Vital functions decreasing. Plasmodium activity index increasing. Demonification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002, Immortalis.
Is Darren DePaul, Arden? Hey, Arnea,
You
what's
always
up?
play hard to get like this?
Arnea.
Save it, Blondie. On your feet. So this is that new model they're working on. I don't know what's got you so shook, but you can deal with it later. Let's move.
Tanks are empty now and full of blood.
I'm only gonna say this once. Lose your will to live and you lose all hope of me helping your sorry ass. Got it?
True.
Target detected. Capture and retrieve immediately. Commence capture and retrieval of compromised unit.
Where'd the bombs come from? Hang on.
Here I go!
Before time runs out.
Move it.
Oh no. Where do I go? What? I'm stunlocked. Wow. Okay. Wait, where do I go? Oh, down the stairs. All right. Get out of there.
Head there. I'll catch up later.
Hey, Garrett, what's up?
What about you?
I said I'll catch up.
What
Just
if you...
go.
Alright, so it's R to speed up, L to slow down, B to jump. Thanks. Thank you. So turning is not smooth on here. What? 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 I can't get over this, man. Where am I going? There am I going? Wherefore am I going? Can I... Wait, so wait, how do I fire again? Oh, fire is this L. Gotcha. I can't see. What is this? This camera is a trash. Oh my goodness, this camera is awful. It's honestly just better not to shoot and just focus on moving. Can't do enough damage to kill them before... I don't know how to zoom the camera. How does one zoom the camera? I can't undo this. Wait, what?
Catch you later, Arnea.
They didn't... I don't think I didn't do anything to make the camera be atrocious whenever I was going downhill with them. I didn't hit anything, at least. Yeah, no, but that's not what I was complaining about. I was complaining about the fact that the moment you're going downhill, the camera just starts focusing on the ground right in front of you and not on anything meaningful. Because change view, this happening, that I can deal with. But what is this? Like, what is this for? Like, I see it now, but I didn't hit the change view button, I didn't think. Not when I was going downhill. I didn't. That's what I'm telling you, though. I hadn't. Doesn't matter. I'm here now.
Almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Oh.
You sound so unconvinced, Prompto.
Well, at least it's quiet for a change.
Poor Prompto.
Damn it.
Terrible idea, Prompto. Maybe you should not do that. Prompto, self-harm is a terrible idea. Prompto.
What the hell am I thinking?
Don't tell me you thought that would work.
Brief moments of
Prompto,
weakness.
right?
Aranea is the best girl in this game. If only she got her own DLC, huh?
You could at least look happy to see me.
He normally would be.
I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae. You've got them worried sick. You gonna go see him or what?
I can't. I can't. I'm not like them. I was born here, in Niflheim, all this time, and I've never told them. And that's not even the worst part. I wasn't born into a happy family. I was made, created in some laboratory. The entire reason I exist is to make Noct and all of them miserable. How could I possibly see them? They'd never accept the real me.
Because all of that says a lot about who you are, huh, Prompto?
Spent all that time driving around together and you still don't know what kind of guys they really are. In case you forgot, your princely pal and I weren't always on such friendly terms. But you know what? He put all that aside and asked me to make sure you were safe.
He did?
Think he'd do that for someone who makes him miserable?
Is everybody okay?
All things considered, I guess. Sounds like they've been through a lot since you left, but they're still dead set on getting to the capital.
Hope they make it.
They'd
My
have a better
camera
shot with you
defocus.
around.
Did they say anything else about me?
Not that I can recall.
I think it was blurry for a moment. It's fine now, though, yeah.
His Highness was so worried about you he could barely speak. But don't worry, I whipped him into shape.
So, he doesn't hate me after all.
Right, because all the things that Noctis said were things he was saying to Arden when there was an illusion over Prompto that made him look like Arden.
You think they'd let me back? After all this? And even if they did let me back, I'd probably cause them nothing but trouble. I don't know how I could live with myself.
Ugh. Because you're doing such a great job of living with yourself.
True.
You worry so much about what other people want from you, you don't even know what you want anymore. Your life isn't yours to live. Forget about what everyone else thinks for a second and figure out what it is you're really after here. I'm going after that new model in the morning. You're on your own now, kid.
Hey guys, give me a sec. This is actually somewhat urgent. Hold on one sec, I actually do need to answer this quickly. Sorry, I'll give me a sec. Alright, chapter 2 time. Let's see how we go. Follow the barking. Alright. I still have a machine gun. No, that's my handgun. Never mind. Wait. Bikes. Alright. I can upgrade you? To which I have nothing. Got it. Side quests with separate adventures that don't progress the story. I can get stuff to enhance my snowmobile. Some side quest feature. Okay, this is gonna take longer than I realized. Yeah, that's what I figure, but also... Wait, remind... Controls are... Oh my goodness, it's easier just to hop off. Oh, I had crock shot for a moment there and I missed the chance. Okay, nothing from that then. Okay, well, what was the point of that then? Yeah, well, if the snowmobile shooting controls didn't suck less, I may have succeeded on that. Point taken, though, yeah. But yeah, how am I supposed to hit anything on this? Or do anything... What? Flee from Noctis. Wait, what?
This'll be quick.
Why am I up? Wait, what? What am I becoming? I never succeed that mission. It's frustrating. Okay, good to know about. Hold on. Okay, so now I'm Prompto again. Also, I thought Prina had died, or is this when she dies, or he didn't, or it didn't die? We can't trust the news. The news tells us nothing. Right. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought we were told that Prina died. Okay, this is starting to make even less sense. How is everything dead but not dead? Or can't die? Or... I'm assuming that will be revealed later. If it's ever revealed. Apparently not. Okay, so Prompto is still seeing himself in all these Munchtek troopers. Because he was supposed to be one. There you go, Prompto. Don't you feel better? Reconnect with your inner child. Okay, I like that. That's a based quest. Let's go.
All I ask is that you continue to support Noctis, and that you remain ever at his side.
How does she expect someone like me to support him? Am I good enough? Does he want me around? Is that really what Noct and everyone else want? For me to be with them?
Yes, yes it is.
Wait, but what about me? What do I want?
It took me a while, but I finally found my answer. It's time.
Do we want to talk about the fact also that Prompto's selfie shot ability does literally nothing except just take a selfie? Like, what's up with that? I hope we get those selfies at the end there.
I'm ready. I thought about what you said, and I've decided to face my fears once and for all. I can't choose where I came from, but I can choose where I'm going.
Base.
All right. But slow me down and you're going to get left behind.
Okay. Based Prompto. Alright. How am I supposed to slow you down, Aranea? We're both on the same snowmobile. Yeah, I do. That's true. That would help. Yeah, yeah, the idea of the shooting controls in this game is good. The execution is trash. Let's move forward. There is no point to trying to do combat on this accursed bike. Wait, why did I void out? What happened there? Can I not snowmobile up here? Well, why didn't they just say Guys, Oh, you don't... Wait, you don't go... You know what? This DLC sucks, and I'm not wanting to stay in it any longer than I have to. Let's just go do the main quest. This is atrocious. Let's go. Screw you, side quests!
This is it. I'm going in.
Secure the area, huh? Yeah, let's get off, please. These controls are terrible. Let's go. I could use that rifle. It's so unintuitive for me that L is lock on in these controls and only in these controls.
Rise and shine, shortcake.
Why does this give me I Need a Hero vibes almost? This music? Oh no. Oh right, gun. No! Oh no. I'm almost dying. Okay. I'm done. Where are the... Oh, the over there. There are the enemies. Wait, what?
Hit it, Prompto.
Alright, sick. I could use a... I was gonna blow up the tanks. My bad. I guess I can't do that right now. No, no, no. Pick up. Thank you. Alright, now where were we?
do this.
Oh, whoa. What? Oh, right. Why? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate these controls so much. You have no idea. These controls are garbage. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Guess I shouldn't have been standing there when that happened, huh? Night, Squex. Hope you get some sleep. Yeah, let's rest here and save the game before I fall victim to these controls once more. Come on, let's go. It's definitely not.
Housing the new model here.
It's some kind of Magitech armor, right? What's so new about it?
This one's got a ghost in the machine. Chief Basithia himself managed to fuse his soul with the core.
Oh joy.
The demons this guy created destroyed Insomnia. If we don't take him out now, he's liable to destroy the whole world.
Who composed this music? Because I actually do like this. Pick up. The Galatians' assault was quelled by your Magitech infantry. Approve petition for funding for your research. Pick up. I've been assigned to Chief Basithia's lab. Not many people can say that they were on a living legend. Boss pulled me aside for a special task, highly confidential. Task is terrible. Saw the Imperial Majesty in person today. Just by luck, one of the plasmodium samples started leaking, and I had to clean it all up. Boss yelled at me as if it was my fault. Oh joy. Does that mean there's demons in the lab?
What was that sound?
Our cue to go.
Yeah, but the side quests don't seem to be super reachable.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Hard to get a good vantage point. Gotta go up. Right, the fire controls make no sense in this mode, I forgot.
Things are everywhere.
I could use another rifle. There was a rack of them over here, wasn't there? No? I'm wrong? Okay, cool. That's fine. Alright, Dragoon dive.
It's over.
Can I not throw? Well, that seems slightly useless. Whoa! Whoop. Wait, so, oh, no, the stairs are down here, right, duh. Nice, okay. Okay. Alright, there's... Is that just insta-kill? Nice. Could... I'm out of bazookas. Well, that's bothersome. Oh, no, there's a bazooka. Nice. Alright, let's go. Oh, well, that's not working. Oh no. Did I at least get to throw my grenade?
Here goes. Aranea! On it.
It's over.
Okay, so... crack shot, shoot please.
Let's do this.
Can you? Wow. Right, I forgot they do that. Oh, there's weapons over here? Nice. Alright, what enemies are still left? I thought I killed them all. But Aranea is still doing things, so clearly I am wrong. There are enemies still left. Attack node.
On it. I've had enough. It's over.
What? Wait, how? How? There's even more of them. Of course there are. What is blowing up? What This sucks. Like, this really sucks, y'all. Oh my goodness, these controls. This is trash. Arnea, please clear the area, but I can't tell what's going on anymore. Didn't I kill you? All right. Screw you. Oh, freaking finally. That was interminable and honestly quite terrible. Let's keep going. More to come. Please, yes, let's take a breather. Another log? Alright, let's hear it.
Research log here 724, day 297. Mass production of a Magitech infantry was a success. We've overwhelmed the Lucians with our numbers and surrounded Insomnia, but to rest on our laurels now would be unthinkable. On occasion, harvesting the plasmodic miasma produces some side effects. The demons born of this process have been disposed of on site. Until now. How foolish I was to let these sublime creatures go to waste. What they lack in adaptability, they make up for in sheer power. I realize now that I ought to channel my efforts into exploring the true potential of these demons for the sake of the Empire. Perhaps this has been my true calling all along.
Alright.
This guy has completely lost his mind.
He put his soul into a robot, and this is just now. You're just now realizing this? Sure, I'll save the progress.
It must be close.
Research log year 756.
Okay.
190. At long last.
No, you can't.
Work is complete. Not only have I found a way to preserve the ego, I've also managed to sustain that consciousness through the sublimation process and transfer it into my Magitech troopers. The prototype has proven slightly less powerful than the diamond weapon, but this presents no real problem. After all, one's consciousness can be transmuted again and again and again. All that remains is to fully surrender myself to my research and become my own final test subject. I will conclude my mortal life by offering...
Okay, so we're close to the end then, I think.
Your assistance has proved invaluable. You have my eternal gratitude. It is through your aid that I have completed my work and begun my ascension to an existence beyond divinity.
Of course. course it was Arden.
Did we expect anything else?
His name just keeps coming up. Everything that's happened to us. It's all his fault.
He just clipped through the shelf, but let's not talk about that. What the what?
Bring it on. Incoming.
Nope, missed the dodge button. Wait, what? No! I meant to do something that actually meant something! Not take a freaking selfie! Oh no. Get out of there. RNA is doing something. There we go. Oh, come on. Why does he keep doing that? The one time I... Okay, once he gets down, then I do another Dragoon dive.
Let's do this.
Oh, now I get crack shot, but I can't do it. Nope, nope. Right, gun's empty. Do I? Is there a place? Oh, there is. Hang on. Oh wait, now. Why do I only get crack shot when I can't do anything with it? All right. And I can't use it. Nope. Nope. This strikes me as being... Oh no. He's gone berserk mode, is apparently what is happening. Wait, what? What hit me? What killed me? Okay, starting to get the hang of this.
You're a natural. It's over.
Nice.
Made it out alive. Oh, what's going on?
Unit XDA-1002, Immortalis. Plasmodic miasma transfer complete. No psychic obstructions detected.
Alright,
Systems
ultimate weapons
operational.
online.
Activating Immortalis.
It's outside.
You have to hang out the combat the exact same time I did when it was already over. Yep, pretty much. That's a thing.
It's gigantic. So that's the new model. And that means he must be inside that thing.
Hop on!
Oh no, please not snowmobile combat. No, I can't think of anything that would be more likely to ruin my fun. Or is RNA driving and I just shoot?
Round two?
You bet.
Long have I waited to smite the world that denied me the glory I rightly deserve. And now all shall tremble before me, man and maker alike.
If that's really him.
That maniac's taken biological warfare to the next level.
And I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below.
It's enormous.
Rise and shine, shortcake.
Incoming.
Fall to your knees before me.
There's no separate hit zones. I thought that there was like the units surrounding the main one that I have to take down to get something special or whatnot. Oh no, there is. Just to hit them head on. Did I kill one?
It ain't over.
Strikes me as not.
3 o'clock. Incoming. Look out.
kid. Keep it up.
Thanks. I totally know what I'm doing. You have to hit it in the glowing spots, it looks like.
This ends now.
Well, that's it? Wait, what?
How can this be? I will not advise.
So this is really just... No, I mean, I understand to a point because it's how levers work. But it's still very janky. I get it, but I don't like it. Hurry up and die already. Nice. All right, we got there.
You all right?
Yeah. This is what I wanted.
Then say it like you mean it. You did good, kid.
Couldn't have done it without you, girl. Seriously, though. Well, I better catch up with Noct and the guys. He's got a lot on his plate, and I figure he could probably use a hand, taking back the crystal and all that. And who knows? Maybe I'll take it back before he...
True enough, yeah.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Honestly...
Not like an episode Ignis,
sure
huh?
They're going to accept me for who I really am. But I'll never know if I don't speak up. So I'm gonna tell them. After all, it's my life to live.
The boy has become a man. Anyway, Grawley is straight ahead.
Aranea!
Yeah?
Thanks.
Base prompto. Let's go. Yeah, but that... Oh, no. I hate you, Arden. Why him? Why does he exist? Arden DLC to find out. Yeah, true. True. That comes in near the end, though, hey? We got a bit to go before we want to play that one. Okay, Naoshi Mizuta did compose this. Yoshitaka Suzuki, yeah, that makes so much sense that he was involved in this one. Oh. Now I get why people like Prompto so much. Team Prompto. True. That's us right now. That's everyone after playing this DLC. If you're not Team Prompto after that DLC, you should leave. Like, seriously. What are you doing here? You clearly don't have a human heart, so why do you act like one? Yeah, which is also a shame that it's entirely missable. This whole game, honestly, Final Fantasy 16, for the most part, does feel like, what if Final Fantasy 15 concepts, but better, and actually executed well? Sans the good character dynamic. The only thing that this game does better is the character dynamic between our four leads, and that's it. But like everything else, from the combat to the execution of story to like the whole like idea of absorbing godlike powers. No, but like 16 at the very least, like absorbing god powers meant something. The combat was actually good. Like the story still felt better executed by and large than this did. The only thing this does better is better dynamics between our cast. That is the only thing better about this game. Everything else is just worse, IMO. Oh, that made them better. Yeah, icon battles. No, icon battles were what the battles with the Astrals in this should have been.
Hey, I'm sorry. For what? For falling right into his trap? And for hurting you like that.
Based apology from Noctis. Based ownership. Let's go.
Right? How could you possibly do such a horrible thing after everything we've been through? Nah. It's okay. You're not the only one who fell for it.
Once this is all over, I say we break down the borders. Come together as one nation.
Huh?
Hmm?
I mean, what does it matter where you're from, anyway?
You know, I never thought I'd say this, but you sounded like a real king for a second.
Better late than never.
I love that the characters look like a mess.
You with me?
They've been through a ton, and it shows.
Ever at your side.
Look how weathered and scarred Prompto's face looks. Like, the characters look like a mess. I do like that. Acquired the lion heart. Nice. Let the cold note never bothered you anyway. Okay, Elsa. All right, y'all. It's been over 4 hours of being online. I think we're gonna call it here for today. But we will be back tomorrow, Lord willing, with Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks, Mal, for the company and for putting up with my frustrations with episode Prompto combat. I will see y'all tomorrow for a Final Fantasy 14 stream with the party, and we'll go from there. But until then, I think that's what I got. I'll see you guys later.